strongest of the strong will face off.
More meat than a chicken.
But a goat
Stay
also
safe in
eats.
there.
Besides, hands are very small. They can take air strength.
The best ornament. You have come to the right place. Do tell all your friends.
But an oak only eats and bleeds.
Man, one of those with hard. Truth be told, we'd sell all of them. Chickens and goats for one good cow.
Right about that.
You have anything to drink?
Not a drop.
We can use drink.
Targets. Did someone throw a rat into the fire? Is that why it smells so bad?
You drink?
Not a drop.
Thank you for backing me up.
5 years ago, everything would have been simpler.
Why'd you say that?
Man, I don't want to end up drinking my own pee. Someone's got to resolve my water situation.
Find something to like in the bazaar?
Here's your wife.
Told him I bet. Did Lucas
I
have
gave you
enemies?
money to buy water, and what did you do?
Yeah.
Man, I'm so thirsty. Take it off!
Hello?
I've got nothing to say to you. Get the fuck out. How'd you find my secret?
You call that a secret?
Can you stop staring like that? I know what I look like.
Inhibitor container detected.
noises downstairs? That wailing?
Yeah, like peacocks singing the Hallelujah chorus.
Must be howlers. They don't attack on their own. They break up the infected running. You feel it all clear. Then one shriek and a wave of infected appears. Fucking scary. Maybe
Okay, sorry, man. Taking text out. My bad. Oh, happy birthday, Aaron. What's up, bro? Happy birthday. Yeah, I'll be happy to go do some hell diving. We'll definitely rock out together, man. I think we'll do quite well. I've got different key configurations I was working on. My buddy. And what's up, buddy? This is a survivor-based game, but it's kind of cool, though. You got guns and shit as well in this one, but it's different. Yeah, nice, man. Nice. I thank you for having me up on the 80-inch. I appreciate it, man. This game here is a survival zombie game. You know, like an outbreak happened or something, and you're trying to kill it. You're trying to, I don't know, the quest is, it's like, here's the map. I'll share the map, but you get to craft stuff, and they have weapons in here, too, as well. It's very interesting on some things, yeah. But, like, my map is, this is my map of the area right now. This is the 4 quadrants that I've got to go into. They have different levels on them, and you can do stuff at night, during the day, and so on and so on. It's going to be very interesting. I went and did it again because they changed a lot of stuff in the game, and we'll see what it's like starting out again. It was pretty dope, you know, pretty interesting. Stuck on something? I am stuck on something, damn it. No. Can I unstick? Can I unstick? I'll be right back, damn it. What? We gotta kill what? Okay, man, no problem. We could do. I know how, you know, we know how, I know how to get you up there, bro. They got weapons in here, bro. Check it. Thanks, man. We'll get on, man. I'll wait to group up with you, bro.
I think this is the military storage area Hubert told me about. Let's look around. Filters. Never gonna have enough of these. I'm sure Dodger can use them. Looks like I struck gold. A bottle of Risen Glory Cognac. And some cigars. Cubans, the box says. Looks like I got everything of value. Time to head out of here.
Wow. Did you find?
Sure did.
Is this him? Sure is. Very good.
A little bird?
Was
How?
because
Why'd you?
Hubert tell but we
Fine. We can split the haul and resolve this peacefully.
in case you haven't noted, kill him and
Shouldn't have come here. There's hands here.
Let's take it. Surprise, asshole!
How's the leg? Oh, fantastic.
Something wrong?
Shouting in the middle of the bazaar.
They surprised me. How was I supposed to know they had
Hayden, what you got for me?
I found the... Hubert broke. He could use...
Oi.
Others, marvels at your fingertips. Oh, watch out for that, my boy. I look forward to next time. Take your pick, son. Great quality. Fantastic. That's my own special model. Had your eye on that, did you? A pleasure, my boy.
Sophie has interesting people. Like a builder.
Sweet weapon you got there, Aiden. Is it new?
Man, I'm so thirsty.
The first tournament in 3 years. They'll attract the toughest fighters in the city.
I didn't have more than 2 days. Everything started to
Hey, kid.
Sauteed mushrooms.
Inhibitor container detected.
What's wrong?
I think a beast on me.
Inhibitor container nearby.
Are you passing out on me? I must have noticed how handsome you are and tried to follow me.
Nothing left.
I see bandits.
These delusions
Oh, and a lot of bodies. Sophie, I'm sorry.
with them.
I knew it! I knew those motherfuckers would betray us. Fuck them, Aiden. Kill them all.
Are you fucking serious? Over here, asshole!
You're out now.
Come get. Fuck me! I'm out of here.
I made it. There are no survivors.
Fucking animals. Find the crystals. Susie had them.
Susie? Oh, fuck! Cocoon!
Inhibitor container nearby. Inhibitor container nearby. Inhibitor container nearby.
Sophie, everything's been taken.
Probably took her before you got there. Everything has gone wrong. All right. Enough of this playing defense. Let's meet by Jack and Joe's camp on the roof by the overpass. We're gonna go after Carl. And her. Crystals. Jack and Joe will pay for this shit show.
Aiden, how's it going? You alive, man? Fuck, I'm getting sentimental. I haven't said that to anyone since my third divorce.
I appreciate it, but don't get your hopes up. Not the marrying kind.
Learn anything about the commander's murder?
I heard Sophie's brother mention something about Lucas's death. That's all so far. Now they have a bigger problem. The bandits you mentioned, they took Carl hostage.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, exactly. I'm helping Sophie get him back.
Good. Gain her trust. That might also help us find out what they know. Just watch out. They might be suspicious. But if you can do it, Ator will let us into the center.
Hi, Herman. Here. Mia? Mia?
Aiden, what's the matter with you?
Mia, where are you? Mia.
I had a...
Was it? I'll tear them apart. I swear, I'll gut them. Real slow. Piece by piece.
To Ralph, Susie, and Birdie. To our crew.
What do you want?
Take care of yourself, Pilgrim. Go help Sophie, but be careful. Careful, Aiden. Go help Sophie. Be careful, Aiden. It's time for us. Hey, you, Dry County. Let's get.
It looks like Sophie's not here. I better look for her.
It's still early.
Hey, have you seen Sophie?
I'll rip out your brains, then your hearts.
I'm looking for Sophie. Where'd she...
Humphrey.
Just this.
Good.
One thing.
What murderers get.
Hey, have you seen Sophie?
Hey, you mangy bricks. Say your brick.
I'm here.
Sneaky mother. Apparently the peacekeepers are watching us. Not many guards. Most are probably asleep. There are a few entrances to the camp. The front one, suicide. It's got the most guards. You go in first, we'll...
Sophie?
You have my men there. Find Carl. Save him and get our crystals. Fast.
I'll do what I can.
Don't let them.
Hey, what's up, man? Thanks for following. Wow, that was totally unexpected. Hey, man, what's going on?
Serious.
this, jackass!
I can see. Bravo, Pilgrim.
Agree with you. Any time of day.
What do you need?
You. Remember, Pilgrim. Greenwood.
Happy to trade. Definitely. Thanks, buddy. That'll help. Yeah, I'll take that. Decisive. You ain't kidding around. Come back for more.
Sophie has interesting people working for her. Like a pilgrim, apparently. I'm glad you showed up.
I'll pray for you.
Sophie? Sophie, report in.
Inhibitor container nearby.
Sophie! What the hell is going on? Report in. Yeah!
You there, buddy? Still? You still hanging out? Oh, can you see? I'm sorry. Oh, thank you. Yeah. Oh, my bad. Oh, fuck.
This is Aiden.
Okay, you're watching. Good, good.
Your men are
I'm
dead.
going through this as fast as possible.
Oh, shit.
Oh, damn it, Aiden. I was actually starting to like you. You brought the Peacekeepers here.
I helped you.
You betrayed us. Helped Aiden? What do you...
I'm looking for Sophie. Herman, give it up. Let me talk to Sophie.
Yeah.
Bonnie.
Where'd you come from? Barney? Come out. Come on, man. I will find you. looping?
You. Oh.
Aiden, what's the status?
It looks like the bandits fled the water tower. It's unoccupied. Sophie says once I help them get the water back, she'll show me another passage to the central loop.
Sounds good. She grew up here. She knows every inch of this place. Better than most taxi drivers. But watch out for Joe, Aiden. The guy's a clown, but he's dangerous. I doubt he'd just run off like that.
Inhibitor container detected.
Take out the thread. You got me. I can't take this shit anymore.
It's taller than I thought. Sophie, Jack and Joe are in the tower. They're gonna blow it up.
Dear God. If they do, we will have no water source. Come on, Aiden. The tower is mined. Try to disarm the charges.
supposed to take tribute, just collect money. Jack, keep it back. They'll get what they deserve. They will die. Jack, I'm warning you.
Inhibitor container nearby. Inhibitor container nearby.
Got it. And the water is safe. Made it after all.
You made your choice. Oh.
So what now, Aiden? Smart guy. Who gets control of the water?
Oh man. Get some money. I need to get some money. Some old money. Need to upgrade some things, man.
Hakon,
Aiden, where the fuck are you?
Bring snacks for patrol.
Barney knew Lucas was trying to capture him. Jack and Joe warned him. He could have avoided the trap, but he went into it anyway. That's when Lucas was killed.
Maybe we should check out Barney's hideout at the Hotel Tango. I'll make sure the place is safe.
Howdy, soldier.
You talk just like my Robert.
Gray, murky. Makes you want to sit down and cry.
At least there's no snow.
You're right. So I was just
What can I get you, sir? Supply sucks compared to you. Talk to me whenever you got more of these. I'm glad you had that on you, citizen. Resourceful citizen, aren't you? Hope to see you again, citizen.
Yeah.
Money talks. Let's gab, citizen. Only the best for you, eh, guy? Remember, citizen, this is not a toy. Return anytime.
She agreed to go to the canteen, but I could use a wingman who would, you know, pump up my stock a bit.
very nice and all.
Fine. But it's the last time. I swear.
Yeah. Well, what can I say? I'm not at all surprised.
Enough already. This isn't going to happen.
I get it. Sorry.
You can go search Barney's stuff. Coast is clear now.
Uh-oh. It's almost dark time. Not go. Oh no!
Just let the goddamn sun come out. Calm before the storm.
I was sure that incident was gonna cost him dearly, but they let him go the next day.
When it rains, fucking pours.
What do you mean exactly?
Yesterday in the canteen, they accidentally gave me a double portion of dinner.
Yeah. He was drunk and started throwing stones at us. Was that the one who was shouting assholes and thieves over and over? The guy was smashed.
Renegades have never been so active.
The colonel is asking for trouble.
For now. Just let the sun come out. You talk just like my Robert.
Aiden, I saw Sophie and her men near the water tower. So the place should be empty now. But I don't know when they'll be back.
Better be after all that trouble.
That ain't no proof. Oh, this place is a pigsty. Here's... Wait, what the hell? Oh, fuck! That's human skin! Hakon, I found the tattoo they cut out of Lucas. Damn freaks.
What?
Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna throw up.
Get the hell out of there! We tell Aitor and...
Why are you going through my sister's stuff? Didn't know they were hiring pilgrims as housekeepers in this hole.
Are you shedding skin, Barney?
What the fuck is... We didn't...
A little piece of Lucas to remember him by, you sicko?
Fuck you. Nice try. But that ain't mine. I'll kill you, you son of... PK's got you that whipped, huh? Gotcha, asshole!
Where's the girl?
She wasn't here.
She hasn't shown her face anywhere for a good couple of hours.
Man, this is tough, I guess.
find out what they put in that sausage.
27 steps straight ahead, then 16 more steps left. Dodge them for the infected there. 408 steps. Plus the length of the living room twice because of
I'm begging you. Send a patrol.
Expensive equipment. They want to get it wet.
You know they don't pay overtime here, right?
Got my eyes on you,
Matter to
Pilgrim.
me.
God, honey.
You stop.
Just be careful.
Hmm.
Lucas was a tough hombre. Whoever whacked him must have wanted me.
No threat identified here. Stand by.
It's us.
Lucky you can get away with the shit happening here.
Hey, you ever cheat on your woman?
I never had a my woman.
Never been with anyone? For real?
Not everyone's a horn dog like you, Hakon.
Yeah, unfortunately. But I get it. Always hauling your ass from one town to the next. Chance to get involved with anyone?
How about you? Do you ever have someone? For reals?
Me? Relationship. Well, those times I told you about. I tried. Really. Each time thinking this was the one. But then one time, I found the real deal.
But
it ended. I hurt her. And I didn't want to make it worse.
noble of you.
Nobody's perfect.
You could use that salt pepper mix.
Well, it doesn't have. Does it have big salt? I thought I put small salt in there or medium salt. This one, big salt.
Oh shit! What was that?
Hey, somebody's in
That
here.
didn't
What's
sound
up?
good.
Coming across the TV now. What's going on?
Well, I mean, we'll do some hell diving, man. We'll get some levels like before, you know. We'll do that, no problem.
Press on. All the
Oh,
ventilators
yeah,
are
yeah,
shut
yeah.
down, and without them, we
we're
won't
not-
survive here long.
The smoke on the meat went an hour
Chemical
long,
fumes.
so I'm running behind.
How
Are
much
you
time we
staying
got?
awake pretty late tonight?
Fuck all.
Yep.
Or even less. There should be a ventilation panel in the service tunnel.
Might have
Go.
to mute
I hope you know electricity.
Yes, I'll be up late tonight.
that TV for me, man.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Sorry.
There we go.
This is running pretty smooth, though. You know what I'm saying?
Alright.
They've changed the game on this a little bit, though. They've actually added guns in here now.
Yo, I gotta tell you, man, I'm kind of impressed with that game you're playing.
It's called Dying Light 2. Yeah, it's a little crazy, man. You gotta upgrade some stuff. Wait, we ain't even got to the good stuff yet, but like right now I'm in a place where I got poison where uh-oh, yeah, there we go.
Well, like I was telling Medic here,
Mm-hmm.
by the way, in case you didn't know,
Mm-hmm.
online tag now, Medic.
Medic.
Mm-hmm.
Nope. So, I just did that.
Mm-hmm.
So here's, dude, can you melt a stick of butter in a coffee cup or something for me so I can
Yeah.
pour it over it and mix it through?
Sure.
He's gotta put it in a microwave.
So the current, yeah, he's a microwave man. He's Chef Mike's master, so I don't fight it. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So here's what's up.
This game has a lot of problem solving, but also is an RPG because you have to do the pulse to see what's around you to grab stuff, and you take
Hold on.
that stuff.
I was gonna tell you.
I'm sorry.
I was talking about this game, and I said that they didn't create anything new with this game at all, but
they did.
They took the best features of a lot of other games and put it into a wonderful game.
What they added?
The lock picking from Skyrim, the parkour from Prince of Persia and Assassin's Creed, the mapping and the pulse from Assassin's Creed, a little bit of stuff from Far Cry, a little bit of stuff. They took elements that gamers like and they put it in one game, and damn, I'm impressed.
Well, there's also guns in here now. There wasn't guns before. Uh-oh, about to turn.
But as far as Helldivers goes, right?
Mm-hmm.
Understand that the primary order changed.
Okay.
And we're fighting the Terminators, the Synthoids, whatever.
Yeah, the robots. If you want to, you don't
So
have to.
As long as you have arc-resistant armor, we can show you strategies and tactics that don't require necessarily sneaking around all the time, but we are careful. And we bring Tesla towers, and I bring the arc gun, the laser rover. In 500 more R, I will have a Tesla tower, which will replace my Gatling orbital, and I'll bring a 120 millimeter orbital. And then Grim brings everything I said, but instead of an arc and the laser rover, because he doesn't like them, he brings an extra orbital and the autocannon. And you can close down factories, and you can accomplish missions with the autocannon from range without having to use your orbital necessarily. Now, what you chose to bring is up to you. No one cares. Play your game. But an extra, for parts of the mission, an extra Tesla tower is very convenient.
We'll talk about that in our group setup.
Sounds good.
We have to complement each other. I'm going through this game pretty fluid, aren't I, buddy?
Oh yeah, we've actually been enjoying watching this game. This is a far more impressive game than I was initially led to believe. I was told this game was garbage.
Well, no, I mean, I'm going through the quest right now. I've got to build my character back up. The way I used to farm stuff to get myself, like, to max out my stuff.
It's definitely amazing.
Say what?
So this game is not garbage at all. It's amazing.
Oh shit, hang on.
I'm gonna be across the room. If you can't hear me, I'm sorry.
Fine, take care of your business.
And this is garlic powder, onion powder, small pepper, the smallest pepper actually, and big salt. Okay. And I only did big salt on the top layer, and then I mixed it up. And yeah, you can smell it on the glove. It's like, ooh, that's gonna be good. That would be good without butter. I'm not putting butter. I'm just saying, not great. You don't have to melt it all the way. Actually, just set it out. The heat of the butter will probably melt the rest of the butter. If you want to make sure. This spoon was never used. You need to stir it and rub it. Because I'm going to watch it. It's sitting out. So I want to stir that up a bit. But again, it's never been used. I took it out and I was going to do bouillon with it. And I ended up measuring the bouillon with something else and forgot to put that away. So
if you're pretending to be a viral... Hey, kid, you okay?
How about next time you do the running?
Okay. Yeah, well, I always prefer to have my ass
D-Hack's over there.
We should keep doing what we're best at. You do the running, I do the thinking.
What about the power? Will it stay on?
I think it just might.
Makes me want to buy a Shark Flex Breeze.
One hand up my ass.
Hakon, will the power stay on or not?
It should. Let's go easy, like.
Shark
so
fan,
the
they call it the Flex
Breeze.
Breeze.
That shit from other parts of the tunnel.
Oh.
I know this place well.
Not me, man. I just need
The station was out of service long before the epidemic broke out.
It feels weird in here.
In the olden days, me and my boys would come here to hang.
King's Hawaiian has a bacon? Fuck the what?
Oh, no way.
Hey,
come look at this.
True.
Yeah.
Why they created Spam, they had to figure out what to do with all the trimmings and shit.
Well, all the bacon's already cooked.
And here I thought I'd start
No,
to get
but I'm
lonely.
just saying.
I mean, they burned an entire island down.
I'm saying nothing.
Alright, what am I putting the oven at?
350?
Start a timer for whenever.
We as we're got some cubed potatoes with a bunch of seasoning and butter and bake them in a dish.
Nice.
And then the steaks are smoking on the grill.
Start a timer on your phone for taters.
Okay.
Stepped into the baking show. This is great.
What's up?
Hello, Summer. How are you today?
Hi.
Thanks for your.
I don't know, the baking podcast.
Yeah. Well, it's not baking. They're cooking. They're not baking. They're grilling.
They just put papas inside the oven. Just baking.
Yeah, potatoes in the oven, steak on the pistol.
Oh, I miss grilling. We're not allowed to grill in the state.
You're not allowed to grill in the state of California?
No.
Why?
Not unless I have 100 yards between a wooden structure with no overhang.
Oh, God.
Yeah,
they outlawed our barbecues like 3 years ago. It turned mine into a planter.
That's messed up.
Tell me about it. That's all I used to do during the summer, because I'm not heating up the house. I used to barbecue everything. I'd barbecue ice cream if I wanted to.
Why did they do that for? It made it so...
Because everybody sets their house on fire. Californians are idiots.
They set their house on fire?
Yeah, especially apartment buildings, since they're like 5 or 6 stories now. People will be like, I got a hot plate in my kitchen. They burn the whole apartment building down. So you're not allowed to really have a heat source in your apartment.
The sad part about that is, you know, normally the theory of Darwinism comes into play. But some of those people take out innocent.
I think it's because we're so blue that we let the
What are you
stupid
doing
breed.
here?
So here's
Mother
what's
Nature
up,
should just taken them out.
Summer, for the Darwinism thing, okay? Seatbelt laws and speed limit laws need to go. Drinking and driving is fine. Hot plates, barbecues, all of it. But the smart people need to understand, like, we need a timer. We need, like, a message that comes across all the televisions or something that says, hey, today's the day we let them thin the herd. And then we all just do things intelligently and stay home for a couple weeks. I guarantee you that it'll make this bridge tragedy look like nothing. They'll wipe each other out so fast. Yeah, some of us will go.
Lawn darts again.
So, like, what happened on the bridge tragedy?
The whole thing crashed down. Where have you been?
Been working.
He's been busy.
Working.
Yeah, he's been working.
Really? Working. Got you.
I've been
All
working.
Right. Well, by the way, Baltimore lost its like largest bridge across its port.
Oh yeah, let me guess.
The boat ran into it.
Somebody hacked the boat or something. Lights came on.
No,
and off,
it lost its steering and it ran into it. They Maydaid and everything, but the whole bridge came down.
Wow, that's a pretty old bridge, huh?
Oh yeah, most of the bridges here are 70 years old plus. We haven't done infrastructure anything in almost a century.
Yeah, we don't do that until it falls down.
Yeah, we thought the Landers quake was enough, but nope. Yeah, all of our stuff's gonna fall down before they'll actually use a transportation budget for transportation.
Yeah, that's actually cool. I lived in California.
Yeah, we have 3 different
California got
transportation
no kind
taxes,
of-
and none of them go to transportation.
Well, yeah, the lottery's supposed to go to education too. You get it with an education tax.
Nah, not anymore. It's just not. I mean, they say it's that way. They sign off on it every time, but whenever the lottery gets won, it's like, oh wait, we have homeless kids over here.
Peaks is jealous and upset.
Why?
Maybe spending another $120 on Wednesday or Saturday.
What happened?
Would you like to have cowboy steaks on Saturday as well?
What do you mean 120 bucks? What's going on?
Oh no, she's not here. She's on the other side of the state, so she can't have a cowboy steak.
Oh man, she's on the other side of the... What's she doing on the other side of the state?
Working.
Okay, yeah, oh. Okay. She good though?
Oh, happy birthday! And I'm sorry somebody didn't show up.
61 repetitions. Wow. Fuck it. 61 rotations around the sun.
English and words are not our strong suit here. We mostly just
Same
babble.
here. I'm not sober.
We don't actually talk to a lot of people, so when it comes time to talk, we forget how.
That's common. I
No,
interview teenagers every day.
I was living in California, and I remember anytime someone tells me anything about California after this thing I witnessed while I was in the military, I will now know that nothing is, the audacity has no limit.
None.
Okay. I want to make it clear, none. The front gate for the military gate where the guards are is actually 2 miles onto federal land. So if you are at the front gate for the military post that I was at, you are inside of post land by 2 miles. 2.
Yeah, you probably passed like 6 different signs to get there.
And yes, and so when California sent a force out to confiscate all firearms on this military post that they felt were not viable on California land. The military responded by placing actual combat vehicles at the front gate and waited, and they were like, well, I don't think you're prepared to, when two attack helicopters came up from behind hills and turned toward them while they're having this conversation at the gate and said, you've invaded federal land and you're on the military complex and you're currently attempting to break past our security. If you take one more step, we're going to level 2 miles of road and rebuild it. And they fucked off. And you never heard about it in the paper. You never saw any pictures. California never stepped out and said we did this. And it was like in fucking 2007. It's crazy. It's fucking crazy.
We still have a casualty rate. We're not even at war, but we kill our own people just in training.
Our casualty rate is the lowest in the world for that. It's common for military though.
But it's just like we lost 9 3 weeks ago. Like, doing what? Oh, they were flying a helicopter that we knew was faulty and well, they crashed. Like, okay. What are you gonna do? We're gonna send up the plane again with 9 more people. Like, well, okay, all right, I guess. I don't know. We're just like a T-Ford of like how many friendly fire you can have or something.
The problem is that and again, I don't like to aim at a political half, but they did this. I know it. I was there. I was present in the military when they did. The Democrats sent bean counters while they had control into the military. And they did an evaluation of workforce hours, but they based it on the workforce estimation for the civilian world. Whereas in the military, we have a lot more that needs to get done. So my 5-man shop turned into a 1-man shop. So when you look at all these accidents and everything, you have to keep in mind that every person you see in the military is actually doing somewhere between 3 and 5 people's jobs.
Yeah, it's crazy.
And now that they're low on people, that's if they were at full force. They were doing 3 to 5 people's jobs. Now that they're low on people, yeah, forget it. You're going to see a lot more of either nothing happening or a bunch of accidents. It's going to be real.
Yeah, it's already getting there. I mean, just like we can't handle anything.
Are they gonna recall me back to the force, man? Then am I looking forward to that?
Do you have a disability?
Yeah.
Then no. Well, I mean, they might try, but
they'll bend the line because everybody in California
they won't bend the
has a
line. What they'll
disability.
do is they'll call you in, and then in person, you will show them what's going on with you on paper, which they already knew, but they're douchebags. And so they want to make it. They know they're not doing. Okay, you remember how in the military sometimes you know that nothing they said is going to happen or work, but if you go do something else to be productive, and they say, well, what efforts did you make? Even though they know you couldn't possibly have done that and nothing would happen and everyone would tell you no and it would waste 9 hours of your life, they still want you to go do it. That's what they're doing.
Well, see, if they recall me back in, they're gonna recall me back
They will call you into an SRP center. You will be evaluated and told you don't qualify and sent home. They will waste 2 days of your life with no pay.
Well, we'll see if that happens.
Yeah, I can. Well, I mean, I think the second anything, whether it's aliens invading, the president, even our own governor, told a Californian they were gonna have to something, our entire state would just riot and burn itself to the ground. No, this entire state is just a bunch of 14-year-olds that just found their people.
I was in your state when they specifically blamed the citizens for the state and federal land forest fires.
Anderson?
They said, well, the citizens manage those forest fires, and I said,
why did you join the PKs?
No, they don't. And everybody in the room goes, what? And I go, you can look that up. The citizens were told they're not allowed to manage those forests on their own land. They were told they can't make fire breaks. They can't clean up falls. They can't clean the road on their own driveway. They have to call somebody from the state to come do it. They will be fined horribly, and then it all burned down because California didn't take care of it, and then blame the people. Fuck that whole
They
state.
actually randomly shut down our fires or shut down our electricity because it's windy, and
I mean,
there like might possibly be a chance of a fire, so you get no power for 3 days.
I mean, for fuck's sake. I mean, the state of California has an app.
Anderson, talk to me.
That if you look at the Democratic-held strongholds, it's an app
Doing my
tracking
best.
where
Hold on.
humans have shit on the ground.
Yeah. We've even brought back diseases just because of our Skid Row.
Well, that's not entirely accurate. That's the open border at the south and third world countries where those diseases still exist, being allowed in so much. I mean, your Ebola and typhoid and malaria and all of those, and your dengue fevers.
We had monkeypox here like 2 years ago. It was a trip.
That's a Haitian African disease, and I'm not trying to label people, but it's more rampant.
No, we know exactly where it came from. We have a lot of Haitians here. They live in towns together, and they don't even speak English, and they hate white people. Like, trust me, we have pick a country, any country, we have a town named after that.
You know, like white people, go back to your country. Why are you here?
It's kind of really hard to say when you talk about California because it was never really the white man's land.
It's always been.
Yeah, but just, you tell that to someone walking down the street and...
The problem is that they allow the political atmosphere to be overtaken. I actually, when I was 25, so, I don't know, a long time ago, I had a gentleman arguing with me, and I looked at him and I go, "Are you serious right now?" He goes, "Well, look at their flags. They're definitely conservatives." And I go, "They were conservatives 25 years ago. They haven't been conservatives in forever." Like, there's still people out there.
It's interesting in this state, that's for sure.
Well, even in this state, in Washington, I was up in a place called Maple Valley, and I had come from the range. I had a firearm with me, a handgun. It's 98 degrees. I am not putting on a full selection of clothing because to make you feel more comfortable. I'm allowed concealed carry. I'm allowed open carry. Fuck right off.
Interesting.
So this dude rolls up to me and he goes, "I believe in the Second Amendment, but I don't believe in open carry." And he's old, okay? So I'm not trying to be mean, but I'm like, "Then you don't believe in the Second Amendment." And I started to turn and he goes, "Well, that's not true." And I go, "Listen, guy, I fought in 3 wars. 3. Have you fought in 1? I fought for my rights and I killed for them. You have no right whatsoever to stand there and tell me that you have the right to figure out who does and doesn't get to have a gun. You don't believe in open carry, which means you don't believe in somebody carrying a firearm where you can see it because it hurts your little fucking feelings? Grow up." And I walked away. I'm like, oh, maybe that was a little harsh. Fuck that guy.
No, that was reality, man. You hit him in the face because I'm telling you, open carry weapon has deterred more crime than even, you know what I'm saying, for people trying to, because if you have a weapon, they're not going to do anything.
An armed society is a polite society. Concealed carry means that people aren't sure who has guns. Open carry and concealed means that people can see there are guns and they don't know where the hidden ones are and they don't do shit around it. They stay away.
Yeah.
I'm down for that. I just don't want to see Californians.
They already
Like,
they already do.
We can't
No,
even handle being able to drive a vehicle on our own beaches.
Already have guns. They just have them illegally. California
Yeah, I'm
is
just saying, like, to
full
just
of
have it
guns.
like open and out and about and stuff. I mean, what people do out
No,
here
if
just to get
every
attention is
single
just
person
ugh.
had a gun, they wouldn't do it because they'd be afraid of dying. I'm telling you, it's a weird thing. Even stupid people go, wait, this isn't a gun-free zone. I can't go in here and get my 15 minutes of fame because they will shoot me dead and I'll be a blip on the radar that no one cares about.
Yeah, like the 80s. Here. I just don't want to see that again.
What was it in the 80s? We used to say about California, everywhere else in the country you honk your horn, in California you shoot your gun. That was the I-5 corridor.
Stop for honking your horn.
No. The I-5 corridor. You don't honk your horn. You shoot at each other. In the 80s. Yeah.
Yeah, it used to be the way that gangs would accept somebody in. You had to kill somebody.
No. I'm not talking about the turning your headlights off at night and then when the first person to flash their headlights to let you know yours aren't on, you shoot the car.
No.
I'm talking about that.
Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. I'm from Highland
No,
Park.
I'm talking
I used to
about on
watch
the
drive-bys
highway.
every night.
Instead of honking your horns, people would get. And if somebody got mad at you for the way you drove, they wouldn't honk their horn. They would shoot at you. Like that's how it would start. That was the beginning.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Just you get shot at if you do anything and whatnot. I got shot at for wearing the wrong sweatshirt to the liquor store to get my dad's cigarettes.
I was up north, and a bunch of Navy guys were in a vehicle, and I was headed south, and they drove past my vehicle and threw a 2-liter out the window, hitting my windshield. I rolled my window down and put 18 9mm rounds in the front half of their car. Changed magazines as they pulled over, and I pulled over in front of them, sat on my trunk, called 911, and took up a comfortable position, aiming 9mm at them until Highway Patrol arrived, who then, of course, aimed at me. And I said, take a look at my windshield. These assholes threw a 2-liter at it and tried to kill me. I'm not letting them get away. When you aim a gun at them, I will put my gun away. And we had this conversation for about 15 minutes till more and more cops showed up. And then finally a cop aimed a gun at them, and I put my gun away and pulled my credentials out, and they were like, holy shit. So we then took these fucking submariners from Banger fucking Naval to the front gate and got them processed there, and I fucking went home and got a new windshield. But that's the way the shit works there. It's fucking crazy.
Yeah, it's gotten real bad, like, lately. Just pretty much, I know that there's a law against open carry, but every retail manager out here that owns a mom and pop liquor store, they're carrying.
Oh, 100%.
Yeah, I mean, they are right now, where I got cigarettes this morning. The guy that I've been talking to for, 13 years, the same place I've been getting cigarettes, he is open carrying right now. Anyway, it's just a little shop and stuff on the corner, but that's just how stuff is here. It's crazy here. I never ever thought that it would. I didn't.
That's
think
how
that
it's going
this
to
was
be on every
possible in my
Democratic.
lifetime.
That's how it's going to be on every Democratic state because they've just let that that state's going to burn itself.
It's not though. It's not. Enough of the American public and the spending public and the conservative public and the Republican public and the middle Democratic went, you fucks aren't allowed to take our constitutional rights. So if you look on YouTube right now, the Attorney General for the federal government at the national level is currently calling bullshit on these gun laws and is pushing to have them reviewed and removed by the Supreme Court. So over the next, it's an election year, right?
You're right.
So if they don't look like they're doing something fucking smart, they're doing something stupid. So they're leaning into this fuck your dumb gun laws. I mean, the state of Washington itself just keeps creating more. They figured out the corporate method. We can't punish them individually for their traitorous behavior.
I'm here.
There is no legal recourse, there is no monetary recourse, there is no punitive action that you can take against a politician here for violating the Constitution intentionally.
Who's responsible?
So what they've figured out is that gun organizations only have so much money. So they're starting to treat the gun organizations like they do the Republican Party. If we can throw more of the taxpayers' money at it, then these people can spend, we'll run them out of money, and then the laws we want will happen because they have no resistance.
Yeah, that's all right.
So they've made, I don't know,
something back
7
first.
insane gun laws in the last year, at least. And they're making more. They're making 3 more right now, and the gun.
Yeah, I was about to say he's signing paper today.
Yeah, exactly. They're making 3 more right now in Washington State alone, and the thing is that Washington doesn't do anything that California didn't already do, and all the shit for California is being shot down already, so they have to put new bullshit in place to strip the ownership of firearms from people because California now knows that they are violating the Constitution legally. And they've been told to stop doing it because that's illegal. But again, there's no punishment for politicians. There's no accountability. So what a lot of us are trying to do is get something pushed through that if you are in a position in the U.S. government and you push a violation of the U.S. Constitution, instead of using taxpayer money, your pocket is now drained. If that devastates you, don't fucking do it, asshole. You were told by lawyers before you started that you violated the Constitution.
The tunnel to the
So
center is
go
blocked.
ahead, fucking be a traitor, and become destitute, and not get what you want anyway. But the only way that we're gonna get anything done is by limiting what those people can do and creating a direct punitive action to their fucking front door and their face. You know, when they're in session, which they're not in session about 45 to 90 days a year. The entire time they're in session, they can't even be prosecuted for anything they do. They run red lights, they crash into people, they drink and drive, they rape people. None of it is prosecutable. People don't know
They
that.
even turn off the red light cameras just because of them.
Actually, yeah, they have that state vehicle that turns them off and changes the light.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I know about it. It happens here. I'm in Orange County. It's hilarious. How's food coming?
Oh, food's looking dope. Do I need to drop photos of that? Obviously I do. Select more photos. I'm gonna select these. I should probably. Those aren't meat, but everybody's eyes will pop. Let's see. So, here's where we started.
When you see.
Are you checking our chat?
Somehow. That's
The actual chat we're in right now has its own message board.
Oh, it does?
Let's leave.
Yeah, you can. So when you're looking at the bottom of the screen, there'll be like a no camera, speaker, and then a chat bubble. Click the chat bubble.
Those bolts fly far and fast.
Find something to hide behind.
Tell me something I don't already know, Hakon.
Really yummy.
And then of course there's this kind of meat.
Watch out for all the chemical waste.
Yay.
I got eyes, Hakon.
Hold on, I got you.
Boys will be boys.
Hold on, I got you. Hold on, I gotta look at all albums. I did this yesterday for somebody, and she was like, "Dear God, what are you trying to do to me?" Here you go. And there's the Thad. Anyway, so we have our sustainabilities, and then of course we have our life goals.
He probably even can't even wipe his own ass.
That dude, of course he can. Of course he can. You don't know the Thad? That's Alan Richardson. He's
Yeah,
Fat
I don't know.
Mountain State. He's Aquaman from Smallsville, and he should have been Aquaman in the movies, to be honest with you, because everybody else from those shows got into the DC universe. But you know, diversity, equity, and inclusion. The die. How to make your product die. Anyway.
Yeah, that would be a good start, at least in my demographic.
So then, he should have been Aquaman, but he's not. But instead, they gave him Jack Reacher. And if Tom Cruise, if you ever read the Jack Reacher books, Tom Cruise is the size of Jack Reacher's leg. Jack Reacher is always described as a monster, and even for his size, incredibly strong. Look at that dude. Does that look like monster and for his size, incredibly strong? Yes. So
I have a feeling if I bit him, he would scream like a little girl.
We both know that as soon as you bit him, you would giggle like a little girl because you got to put your mouth on him. Shut the fuck up.
No, seriously. I would make him cry in about 2 fucking seconds and make him call out for his mama.
What would you bite him?
Huh?
Yeah, where are you talking about biting him, I guess, would be the question, because I've had a girl
Anywhere.
bite and take a chunk out, and to be honest with you, I choked her the fuck out while she was doing it. So, and I'm not as big as that guy. I have scars all over my body from head to toe. So, so I mean, who knows? Maybe he could, maybe he couldn't.
Then that's fine. You know, there's tons of all that out there. Just me personally, if he was standing in front of me and he was just like, here, you know, if this guy was Aquaman, would you go see the movie? Be like,
drop the ladder.
No, I mean,
Well, so much for surprise.
it depends. Like, I see those movies because I like the
In one piece.
But he's the Aquaman
genre
actor.
of it.
That was, okay, my point wasn't
Yeah,
that.
I've never really been an Aquaman
My point was
fan,
that
so I didn't see
Superman
movies.
from Aquaville, the Superman from Aquaville is the Superman. I'm sorry, the Smallsvilles. Everybody but Superman from Smallsville. Is it the same guy? Yeah, everybody but Superman from Smallsville got to be their DC character, and he didn't get to be Aquaman. It's bullshit.
Smallsville, a casual gaming app on a cell phone?
Smallsville is a 9 or
Who else
10.
wants to kill you?
Oh yeah,
Hakan?
definitely pull him.
Ader, the PKs.
Smallsville is the Superman show that was on the CW, which is not popular, but the show was for I think it's 9 seasons. Is Smallsville 9 seasons?
Still didn't see it. Sorry. But I wasn't really a Superman fan. I was more of like X-Force, X-Men. I like Lady Death. Vampirilla.
Lady Death.
I'm old. Sorry. I guess I should have
Wait,
put
what
a
makes you
caption.
think you're?
I'm
Hold on.
old.
What makes? How old are you?
I'm almost 50.
So you're younger than all of us. Okay, that's what I
Okay.
thought.
Then why are you talking to me all strange then?
I'm
I
not.
wasn't an Aquaman fan, so I didn't see it. I wasn't the Superman
Oh no,
fan.
no,
so
the
I didn't bother.
Smallsville thing I get. Not everybody was into Smallsville.
Yeah.
No, I don't think you're crazy for that.
Okay. He's
No,
like, I haven't seen it. I don't know what the hell you're talking about. I thought Smallsville was really that.
To me, like, how
you
the
know,
fuck do I not remember how many seasons of Smallsville there were? Because that seems like
told me there's 200 of them. I'd be like, okay, because I haven't seen it at all.
She got away. But you're
10.
safe.
I mean, it's cool.
10.
For
There's
now.
10 seasons.
Oh, okay.
There was a woman.
Yay. That's
Yeah,
awesome.
and I don't think she
Good.
likes you.
I'm glad that they had
It
10
sounded
seasons.
personal.
Personal, huh? Doesn't usually narrow
So what
it down,
games do you play?
but I know who it is.
Besides,
lately?
besides the painful biting one, obviously.
Dangerous people you'll ever meet.
Noted. Now I'm going to
No
the
king
central
shaming.
loop.
Beware of wolves, Aiden. Renegades have appeared all
I've
over the
played a lot. I'm not playing a lot now. But
That was so funny.
played
Oh, sorry.
I'm
So,
done.
one,
with
I need
that's
to
how I
the
met
fight.
need to put a pin in this.
We
So,
play
no
hot.
king,
Ader, come in.
no king shaming, right?
Right.
And some dude looks at me and he goes, well, what about
Oh, you
pedophilia? And I
have
go,
no idea.
are you trying to king shame my
Barney and
wood
Sophie,
chipper
they didn't
fetish?
kill Lucas.
He
Hakan
didn't have
did.
to answer for that. Anyway, go ahead, sorry.
No
Waltz
clue
had
where
a
that
deal.
went.
And that completes my
I've
part of
fetish
the deal.
throwing
Your turn.
pedophiles into wood chippers. So, I mean, if we have to have them, you can't, and they get to do their thing for even a half a second or say it out loud, then you can't argue when I throw them in the wood chipper.
Wolf is bloody dangerous, Aiden.
Anyway,
He's a
go ahead.
renegade.
No problem doing all sorts of
What
things
about
to
the
a fighter
central
pilot.
loop?
And anything else that's just against.
They're only worth the amount of time it takes to throw them in the wood chipper.
I'll see you in the factory.
I don't
Yeah,
even think
no
that
more
they
value
should
to
even live to be mature. I think we can, we know how to detect them in the womb. Just
Hater.
abort.
What do you know
Solves
about
the whole
Waltz?
problem.
Not much. I heard that
Anyway,
years ago he got kicked out.
Biting
for
fetish girl.
running illegal
What video games do you play?
Now he's the butcher's right hand.
I've played all sorts, but right now I'm just playing
Been
Hots.
looking for many of them, but
What?
And
Heroes
of the
this
Storm?
one game called Wires.
Oh,
Wires on.
okay. The Dota girl. Okay.
Never played Dota, but
You
I
play
just
Heroes of
play
the
Hots.
Storm. You've played Dota. It's the same shit.
Okay, then I guess I play Dota, and but anyway, I've been more into actual like face-to-face tabletops, which we play twice a week.
Like face to face, or like the
Yeah, like we group up together and play games.
like at one actual house.
Or the library, but yeah,
Right on.
yeah, pretty cool.
Like Dungeons and Dragons, or like board games.
Well, the D&D is actually in a completely different group, and that's all they do. But the board game one, it's actually everybody brings stuff. Like if you want to play a
Hater,
board game with some
I'm
fucking
outside the
friends,
tunnel
bring
that
it.
leads to the car
Inevitably,
factory.
it
The
devolves
entrance is
down to
closed.
Cards Against Humanity
Climb up
because
and try entering from the roof.
hilarious.
No, actually, those aren't even there at all. I've stumbled into some games that
I
I've
know.
never seen before.
I'll try and
Like
open the
actually, what was it? Shit, now I forgot the name of it. Ticket to Ride. That game was fucking fun, and it's real basic. It's just a big board with a bunch of train cars.
There's
and whatnot. But there's like
there's
5 of us playing, and it was a lot of fun.
There's a really complicated game, but really hilarious. Now,
worked.
there's
I'm
a
inside.
buddy of mine
Hater.
owns a grouping of
Inside.
gaming stores where you can rent time. Okay, I'll be real. He runs a cheap daycare for kids. A daycare person, right? They spend like for daycare, dropping my kid off for 8 hours. I spend like $800 a week or some crap, right? But like a membership to his place is $20. It comes with so many hours, and your kid being there, $56 a day for your kid to be there, and that's at the most. That's if they play games the entire time. I mean, that's cheap. That is cheap for grown-ups. Cheap, right? So he ends up with like all these kids playing video games, and then the adults end up there, and then by the end of the evening, the store closes, and it's just the adults. There's a board game. No, I'm in northwestern Washington, near Olympia. You know how freaky those people are?
No. How are they?
No.
There is a dungeon game where you are like a Dungeons and Dragons character, but you've left the dungeon and you're at the bar afterward, and it's a real life drinking game with like pieces you move and cards, and you can screw each other over and make them drink. Or oh my god, thank god we had an 18-pack van and a designated driver. Everybody was just destroyed after this game. Get wrecked. It was hilarious. When you were talking about board games, I'm like, those are the ones that are a good time, when they've managed to make a good board game also be a good drinking game.
Yeah, none of these are drinking. It's mostly people like my age bracket and up, and it's really chill and fun and a good social engagement.
Well, it sounds nice, and you don't have to be by yourself long enough that you forget how to talk like the rest of us.
I can definitely vouch for that one, and I know how to maintain eye contact, and I don't like run for cover, with every like somebody drops a cup or something, like a spooky horse in the pasture.
Fair enough.
Without a donkey friend.
What the hell is that first 5 seconds of American Dad? The toaster pops and he shoots the toaster 11 times. And his wife goes, "It's just toast, Stan." And he goes, "This time." That's the kind of startled I'm used to.
Peppa, do you have anything?
Yeah, it's interesting
but it's all flooded.
and whatnot. I told a kid he was fired, and then he wanted to say that he was offended and that he was in a hostile work environment.
No, you're not. You don't work here anymore.
That's kind of my response. I handed him his final and told him to leave the building.
You can be offended, but you are trespassing. Be offended somewhere else. You little shit.
Yeah, just the employment base right now is a scary, scary place. It's like, oh my gosh, just it fascinates me on a daily basis. I can never get bored. That's for fucking sure.
In 2008.
Has Hakon been through here?
Well, actually, 2007, 2008 is when the incident occurred. Imagine working with someone who irritates you so much that, now, first off, he's an AWOL.
AWOL or A-hole?
AWOL. AWOL.
Okay.
So he's committed treason during a time of war. Understand?
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm sorry. I was thinking
we haul
workplace. I'm like, so he's never around. He's like in the
this
room
is my
closet with
workplace. So if we haul him back to post and give him to the commander actually has the legal right to put him against the wall and execute him right now without discussion.
Awesome.
I mean, we're at times of war and you ran.
Yeah.
So in order to get away, he took a 2x4 out of the ceiling and beat an MP with it and escaped post.
Oh my gosh.
And
I hope they killed him.
A couple of months later, we were on our way to go do something downtown, and I'm not going to say who was driving, but we're driving along, and somebody in the back seat hits him on the shoulder and points, and I look, and it's that dude. And he swerves, hits the guy with the Jeep. He flies like 10 feet into a wall and turns around and goes back to post. He actually hits this dude, slams him into a fast food restaurant wall, and drives away.
Yeah, it's
and
crazy.
I'm like, shouldn't we stop and do something about that? And he's like, fuck that guy. That's it. Fuck that guy. And went back to post. And when they called about it, he went straight in, reported what happened, and they were like, well, why didn't you stop and help him? And he goes, he's a danger. I'm not going to put any of the fighting force in danger. And I started laughing. I'm like, I already see where he's going with this shit. If we brought him back to post, we have to guard him. We have to provide medical. We have to do all this shit. And nobody is going to put the resource effort forward to find this asshole. What's going to happen is he's going to end up hospitalized. What the fuck you call those? U.S. Marshals? If the U.S. Marshals get the report on his AWOL and decide to pick him up and haul him to wherever the fuck he in-processed at, he'll out-process there and we won't have to see him. Oh, Jesus, fucking brilliant. But of course California protected him. So he just got to go to the hospital and be a piece of shit in California until he went to prison.
Leavenworth.
No, not Leavenworth, a California prison. California protects all criminals. They fuck their citizens, raw dogging them hard, and they protect all the criminals. That's California.
Yes. I live in a big melting pot of criminals.
If you try to defend yourself in California, they put you in prison for doing it.
Yeah, and they won't respond until there's blood on the ground.
Nope. They won't respond at all.
Yeah, depends how far back from the gate you are. I've had to call the cops several times in this place, and they don't come past the gate if they show up at all. So yeah, it's definitely.
We have a non-pursuit law here. We have certain counties that have decided to interpret this law as a non-pursuit law. So if a criminal can make it 5 steps away from them, they won't chase them.
Yeah, and then if they're in a car driving reckless, they have to back off. That's California actually demanded that of our cops, which is so crazy. But yeah. The state is bat poo-poo.
Well, here's the thing. If the states didn't, I think the federal government should stop giving states money to house inmates. If you ended the money from the federal government that went to the states for housing inmates, they wouldn't do it anymore. If you think about it, the state gets, for every person on child support payments. So if you're in a state, you get 65 cents per dollar of child support from the federal government. Meaning, if I am spending $100 on child support, the state is getting $65 from the federal government to manage and ensure that I'm doing that. So the reason that you lose your license in the West Coast states if you're not up to date on your child support is because then they can put you in prison. And if you're in prison, they make money off of you again. So now they've assigned you child support so that they make a profit off of your existence. And now that you can't drive to make money to pay your child support, they put you in prison and make more money.
It's woo over here.
So of course they don't give a shit if the unprofitable criminal is out in the world. They need those citizens that are profitable to put them in prison. Yeah, fuck these assholes. When they're hanging from trees, it's gonna be amazing. I hope they skin them alive. I mean, look at Nancy Pelosi.
Hit my apartment.
I mean, Nancy Pelosi stepped out of politics because the homosexual man that they were keeping in a cage in their basement got a hammer and beat the shit out of her husband and escaped. But they put all that, they hid all that, and it was immediately squashed because of her power in California. And then she stepped out of the limelight.
Yeah.
Fucking crazy.
Yeah.
So Nancy
Sometimes I
Pelosi's
chuckle
not.
at other things,
So
though.
Nancy Pelosi's not in politics anymore.
No. She's been gone a while. If you look up when her husband got monkeypox.
Oh, monkeypox.
They were okay. Her husband got monkeypox from a man that they captured and they were keeping in a cage in their basement.
Why were they?
Now you can say that I'm making that up, but that's what he said after he escaped.
But like, why were they doing that for? What the fuck?
Well, you don't get monkeypox from not having sex with people, so yeah, the husband was having sex with the dude. Yep. So he ended up with
Would you have sex
monkeypox
with her?
and hammer marks. Well, I wouldn't have sex with her. Good grief. There's got to be a rubber doll out there that isn't quite as
I
ugly.
just don't see why any of that is even necessary. If you want to get laid in this state, all you have to do is Uber.
Laid in California, just have a bucket of chicken.
That's what I'm saying. Like, just open up the door and say, take me, and you get bum rushed. It's really not that difficult out here. I don't know why you need to go to another country and put someone in a cage in your basement. You probably even ask, hey, can I put you in a cage in my basement? There'd be like a bunch of different hands going up.
Oh, I remember when we were out in okay, so my soldier's U.S. military. He's second generation U.S. citizen from Mexico. And we are at his wedding to a 16-year-old Mexican girl in the U.S. And he was like, well, you're single, right? Yeah, I'm divorced. And he goes, watch this. Hey. He goes, what girls do you think are cute? And I'm like, that one and that one and that one. And he goes, hey. And he says their names. And he goes, who wants a fucking green card? Like, Jesus Christ, dude. Because they're all Mexican girls. And they were all of them were over there in a minute. And I was like, no, you gotta I ain't about that life. And he's like, they can cook and they'll do what they're told. Literally. I'm like, I believe you. Okay. But no.
Are you sure?
Yeah, he was like, are you sure? Because the one I got wasn't this hot. I'm like, why didn't you take one of these? He goes, they didn't like me, they like you, you're whiter. I'm like, Jesus Christ. Okay, I've heard enough. I'm not gonna lie, okay, when I was a younger man out in the world, I partook in a lot of Permatan and I enjoyed it. But as far as I'm concerned, if my only use to you is getting you a citizenship, that's only going to last until your citizenship is permanent, and then you're going to try to take out my shit.
Yeah.
You giggle, but you know it's true. When I used to crack up, I would learn the local language, and listening to them call these dudes that they're going out with, what is it? LBH? They would call all these dudes LBH behind their back. And finally I looked over and I'm like, in their own language, I said, what the fuck does LBH mean? And they all just like, I've never seen permatan people turn white before. Because like they seen a ghost. You can understand us? Yeah, I can understand you. Well, it's, I said, I'm gonna leave. I ain't gonna come back. And I'm gonna tell all my friends never to come back too. You can go find other guys. Okay. It's loser back home. Because if you can't get a girl back home, then I'm like, what makes you think anybody wants the women back home? What makes you think any of us have any interest in mouthy, difficult, shrew type women? Their self-worth is completely out of... That woman weighs 325 pounds and thinks she's a 10. I mean, maybe that's her gravity scale? Are you insane? Every guy has to be 6'3" and make $200,000 a year because I'm hot. Well, one, you're a 5 today, and that's with makeup. 2,
right? Lord help me, what you see in the morning.
Yeah. Well, let's just hope all of her teeth are fake. At least that'd be fun. I mean, good Lord.
Yeah, I'm in Orange County, man. I see the craziest crap and the righteousness behind it, and it baffles me.
Orange County.
I actually was told the other day that I had to date somebody because I wasn't allowed to discriminate against his mental issues. I'm like, I am discriminating against your mental issues.
Orange County for years. What is the corner? I can't remember the corner. You have a corner in Orange County that had a tree, and the thing looked mostly dead every time I saw it. You started laughing because you know what I'm talking about, don't you?
Yes.
The naked chick under the tree that was always naked underneath that tree, and it's like you could give directions by it. The naked homeless chick underneath this tree. I can't remember the corner though. You know what I'm talking about, don't you? That's how crazy Orange County is. It's like, okay,
Yes.
man, you know where that big pile of poop is? What? Yeah, the big pile of poop, man, with the poop for free sign. How long has it been there that's a road, like a landmark that people know?
Right?
Nobody takes anything for free, so the pile of poop just stays there. And then when you get this far, look for that building with the bullet holes. What? Yeah, look for the bullet. Are we talking about a third world country? No. Orange County, California, man. You look for the bullet holes that look like a Christmas tree. You did not just say that. They look like a
They
Christmas
probably
tree.
even put lights on it and everything. Yes.
Probably.
Yeah.
And then when you get to the naked lady, make a left. What? The naked lady, she's probably swinging from this tree. No way, bro. You're making this shit up. No, it's all real. It's all real.
Got postcards. Yep.
It's all real.
We have a new one now. She's at the like the Friveway street crossing that's in like right in the dead center of Beverly Hills. She has a couch there. It's like a love seat, and she lays on it every day.
Wait. The one in the center where it's like it's not okay. I'm gonna say this. It's gonna sound dumb as hell. It is not a roundabout, but it looks like somebody tried to put an island for a roundabout in the middle of it. That one?
I think it was someone that had daydreams of like Times Square, and they're like, "Fuck it, let's put it here in California." But they were drunk.
Okay.
Kind of like the
okay.
215-60 interchange.
I do know what you're talking about. And you just put a couch out there and it's naked on the couch, huh?
Yeah, well, because of the way that the streets come together, there's like these slabs of, like, I guess, sidewalk. They're not big enough for a structure, but they're not street either, you know?
Yeah.
Anyway, she has a couch that sits on that thing. you know, and every single day she lays out naked as a jaybird and she cries and lays on that couch. And there's nothing the citizens can do and there's nothing the cops can do.
Well, somebody should just wrap her up and take her home. She's fetish ready.
No, when you go anywhere near her, she's like, piss off, fuck you, she'll throw alcohol at you.
That's great. That's why people own tasers and sedatives. There's
But
a
we're not allowed
basement.
to use
There's a
them.
basement somewhere in California for her. I promise.
I just want to know who the hell's selling her alcohol, because damn, you know, but...
They're giving it to her.
She's
It's
like
in,
famous
It's in
now.
trade. It's in trade. Don't ask what for.
I don't want to know.
Exactly.
But I think it's just hilarious. I mean, she hit the newspaper a couple years ago, but obviously it's been 10 seconds, so we're on to something new, and she's still there, though.
What is that saying? I have questions. I don't want answers.
Exactly.
Most of Orange County. And then everyone's like, oh man, I went to LA. LA's so cool, blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, excuse me? And they're like, yeah. I'm like, I was on I-5 when I watched a pack of homeless men running for their life. What? Yeah, I-5 had stopped, and a pack of homeless men ran between the trucks that were in front of me across the highway in complete panic as fast as they could. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Well, I don't get it. And I go, I didn't either. That's why when traffic started moving and I ran over one of the pack of wild dogs chasing them to eat them, I was a little freaked out. And that's my impression of Los Angeles.
Yeah,
There was
that's pretty
20
fucking
to
good.
30 wild dogs chasing homeless men to eat them. It's
Yeah, we
fucking
just
Mad
had
Max.
some pumas come down out of the
Straight up
mountains.
fucking
and-
Mad Max is what it is.
Yeah, just like 3 days ago, one of our last, like, we only have like 6 pumas left. We killed one because the fucker decided to eat a human, and somebody actually managed to catch it on the ring cam, because I'm pretty sure that cougar's been eating a bunch of humans, but yeah, this one was on video, man. He got busted and shot on sight. I'm like, great. You know, it's almost like there goes our last female. Like, we only have 6 of them.
She was probably a bitch anyway.
Well, what I hate about it is that she had her 2 cubs with her. It's like, are you gonna do something about the cubs?
Well, yeah, I'm gonna skin them and make fucking slippers.
No, you don't want to hurt our wildcats. Come on.
I didn't do it personally,
Eat your,
but I did have a couple
pig.
of
Eat your beef. Those things were
on
bred
my,
to be eaten.
on my entry into the U.S. from a few foreign countries, I found out that the things that I had purchased in the black market that were cheap and inexpensive, so I assumed they were fake, turned out to be real. Big cat skins were in there. I just gave them to customs. I'm like, dude, here's my receipt. Do you really think that there would be a cheetah fur pillow that was real for $17, dude? Who the fuck would ever think that?
Yeah.
I have no idea.
And because of
Of course,
that,
in some places, the American dollar is outrageous, so
yeah, it was ugly.
maybe in certain countries,
So they went through all my
$17 American would be like
and
a lot to them.
I got in trouble for having a sharpened sword. I'm like, dude, I fucking told you guys there was a sword in there. You let me carry it through, you let me carry it through 3 fucking airports. I said this is the sword. Why are we freaking out about it now? Because you found a cheetah fur pillow that I paid $17 for? Dude, who would have thought it was real? Nobody. That's who. No one. They let me go because it's true. None of the ivory looked like ivory. It looked like shitty fucking white carved sandstone. Okay?
And
I know what
the
ivory's supposed to
GRE
look like.
noticed?
They didn't properly take care of it. It looked like, I thought they were stone. Just like, I went to Isla Grande in Ecuador, and I brought back a whole bunch of turtles.
And how come?
Not
Why
like
is he on the list?
fucking turtles that are alive. They have different colored stone that they work and put it together to make turtles. So it's a collection of stone turtles from this big down to this, like from, you guys can't see this, from 18 inches across on the shell, from 18 inches across on the shell, so it's giant, down to a tiny little 3-inch turtle across the shell, and it's like a whole family of turtles. They fucking confiscated them and destroyed them. I'm like, dude, they're not ivory. You're breaking my shit, and they're clearly sandstone. I don't understand. What the fuck? Next time I'll just use a shark flight. Fuck them. I'll just have the CIA fly me in. Assholes. But yeah, all of it is incredibly difficult to picture us only having 6 pumas left, six bobcats in this country.
Yeah, well, I mean, they're completely surrounded by track homes, and we have them tagged.
Or are you talking about in California only?
Yeah, just here. Yeah, and I'm talking about our 6 cats. We now have 5.
Damn.
Yeah.
Well, and 2 cubs.
Yeah, they probably got sent off to some zoo and sold it or something like. But it's just like that's that's the last bit of our wild population.
I have people here. I can say this out loud so that somebody else can tell me I'm not fucking crazy. So, we were talking about dogs and dog breeds, specifically pit bulls and Rottweilers. Now, hold on. Before you say anything, no bias, no nothing. Just let me finish. I said those can be great dogs, except you need to look at the breeder because inbreeding causes a genetic defect, and as they reach adulthood, their brain starts to swell. And when that happens, they act like they have rabies and they attack everyone around them. My hand to fucking God, this twat waffle responds to me with, I think it's about how you fucking raise them. And somebody else goes, yeah, I agree with that. And I'm like, I may have run into the 2 Now, okay, so I'm gonna end right there. So do you think it's about how they raise them? Can you just teach that genetic defect and brain swelling out of their head? And if that's the case, is that how we cure rabies? We just teach them not to, be violent and insane? Like, I have a friend of mine is the person who runs the channel they're in. And I just stopped. I stopped talking, and she goes, I know what you're going to say. And I go, I'm not going to say it. And she goes, thank you. And I never told them how fucking stupid they are. Because I have no filter for that. I'm like, going to make, okay, so it's like a deep breath. I'm gonna make you look, I'm inhaling because I need more air to make you look dumb as fuck. And that's gonna happen because you're fucking retarded and you have no critical thinking capability. And are you shitting me? You're going to train away a genetic defect, you goddamn moron. Are you fucking serious right now? By all means, go buy all of those dogs and teach it out of them. And you know what? I'm not even gonna sift through their shit to find the rest of your DNA to figure out where you'll win.
About saying people who think everybody in prison can be rehabilitated.
That's why they let them out. They can certainly be rehabilitated.
Not all of them.
No, they can. There's this new thing called lead poisoning. And if they have lead poisoning, they never commit another crime. What was that? Freedom seeds? What? All you gotta do is plant freedom seeds in them.
What does that do?
This paraglider.
You were definitely in the Navy, my man. You were definitely in the Navy. I love you for that, bro.
Okay.
Freedom seeds are bullets. Freedom seeds are bullets.
Okay.
Nice
Gotcha.
cup
Plant
of
freedom
liberty.
Now I got a hang glider.
Oh.
Paraglider.
Oh, well, when the commercials are over, I'll watch that.
Me? Night Runner?
You just have to. Yeah, I should probably stream it in.
No, you're good, bro. It's on the big TV. I don't care.
But if you sub to me, it's like no.
No, the TV is not on any account.
Oh.
So it's a person that shows up as a viewer for you, but it's not on any account. So I could put you. But you're making that noise. But I have 5 devices in this house.
Oh my lord!
So I can anonymously add 4 people to your viewership, and not anonymously add 1. So I myself could represent 5 people for your algorithm.
There you go. Thank you.
See, that's the kind of shit that I do. Or like people on TikTok, I'll be watching a movie and I'll mute them, and I'm not watching them, but I have a habit of having too much energy, so I'll tap my finger. So I'll just put the screen over my finger, and I'll sit there and tap likes to them over and over and over, and it puts their algorithm into a positive motion because they don't care how many people are doing it. It's the number of likes and the frequency. So you will trend better. And I thought about actually getting one of those devices like the bird that pecks its nose, and like just setting that shit up so it's quicker, and it just sits there like with a stylus, the one that's for touchscreens. Just have tap 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 like peck at the screen. Okay, the noise you just made me think of the video of the dude that had the impact massager in his hand and he stuck one finger out. And the next thing it shows is this woman looking embarrassed going, I didn't know it would do that. I think he stuck it in the water and the water goes.
Wow.
Cracked me up.
Okay.
So, not like what's the point, but what's the goal here? Of your game, homie.
Okay. Well,
what's our win category here?
I gotta go to here. That's the next place, a place to call home, and that's part of the objective here.
Oh, do you want me to see if do you want me to see if Grim is on?
So here's the thing. Here's the map, right? I've unlocked.
Do you want me to see if Grim's ready to hell dive?
Yeah. Yeah.
I'll go ahead and explain. I'll send him a quick text message.
Well, we're just trying to go through the storyline, man.
Oh, you're doing storyline in this game?
Yes, that's what you're doing until you complete it, and then you can start hunting down things.
How's the potatoes look?
Oh, I didn't check them yet.
I didn't toothpick them. They looked all right. The butter was boiling. Is that pretty normal?
Is butter scorching or burning it all, or is it just boiling?
Just boiling. Okay.
That's probably fine. Just don't let the butter burn.
Well, if the butter burns in there, it'll burn the whole fucking house down. That thing's a gas stove.
Well, it would just I didn't say that. Like, it's gonna start turning brown, and you don't want that.
Oh my God, you fucking racist.
Oh, wow.
So
I'm sorry, I offended the fucking butter.
So much for me to. Did you see all the little fucking lines I had to drop there to lead up to this?
So at what point did what part of the what year or whatever did California just go negative, like crazy negative, whatever?
It was already pretty bad in 2006 when I arrived.
Okay.
Yeah, we really didn't recover from 09.
Oh,
it hasn't got.
Yeah, we blew up in 09.
Oh no.
And we never really came back from that. Like, we were trying, but yeah.
The ones on top are still pretty solid, man.
Okay.
The ones on the butter seem to be more done. I'd say like maybe 15 more minutes tops. Otherwise, you're gonna have a bunch of mushy ones.
Any way to stir them up?
Stir it. Or flip them. Like, put the hard ones on the bottom and get the other ones out of the butter.
I was kidding, dude.
Here it is. It's in the dishwasher. Tater spoon. That's not true.
Tater's good.
It's gonna be a good day, Tater.
Name that movie.
How do you know it's in my mind?
Because it means you've been cursed.
Never seen it.
Curse of being gullible.
Own it.
Where the heck did you get these?
Oh, what, baby?
Oh shit!
I really gotta thank you, kid.
Is Grim ready to go hell diving, bro?
I don't know, man. I sent him a text message. Give me a minute. Fuck.
Nice one, mate. Thanks.
We
I
always
can
do
hop
some
on.
hot.
Okay.
I'm gonna change over. I'm gonna sell this up and change over.
How, are you gonna communicate with him in game,
Yes, in game.
or do you want me to give him this so you can talk to him here?
Well, I mean, we could game or this.
Dude, I'm not in game.
Will you look at this?
I won't be able to talk to you if you're in game. Just to clarify. So, do you want me to send him an invite to this or not?
Yeah, you can.
He might not be able to be here anyway.
We can give the option to do so.
Maybe.
Where's the fucking invite code at, dude? Usually it's on this page.
Let's get down.
Are you one of those?
No, I don't know what you're talking about. One of those.
Yeah, I thought your invite code for this server was like always available.
It is.
I
It
think
should
you
be
have
for
to
you.
do it from his feed. If you
He's got
type
some
like
serious shit,
exclamation point like Discord, it just bloops it right there.
Well, yeah, but usually on the server screen for these servers, hang on. Options.
Maybe if you hit the ... and then say like invite somebody, maybe that'll work.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying is I'm not seeing it. It's showing boost notifications, community server.
And they
Is that it?
smell
Nope.
nice too.
What?
Hold on.
What's
The
his name?
sense of
All right, hang on. Let me make sure. Maybe we don't have access. Give me 1 second, bro.
Where the fuck is the invite link at? Yeah, but usually it's right.
Hold on, bro. Hold on.
I think it depends on the access of the thingy, because I got it over here. So
Well, why don't you send me a copy of that on our little waiting chat room thing?
no, I mean like to just be able to invite a member.
Oh, hang on. Oh no, you're good.
Are we allowed to use the word member?
Both of you,
know.
both of you have the capability of inviting people because you have your roles
There you
or
go.
streamer and DM. You have that capability.
Okay, well, I don't have. When I click on the 3 dots, shit don't have. I ain't got no copy link. That's troubling. Member. Okay, that didn't work. Webhooks overview. Maybe there's an overview. Nope. Okay, this is fucking weird. This is getting weird. Long push doesn't do it. Short push doesn't do it. Clicking on the gaming server doesn't do it. Man, this is weird. Create an event. Edit server profile. Hold on. Edit server profile? Nope, that's me. Man, it's a good thing we cleaned the gutters on the Mustang. You hear that shit? I'd have a trunk full of fucking water right now if I didn't clean the gutters.
You what?
Oh, the Mustang gutters for the trunk are a poor design.
Okay.
And if you don't clean underneath, if you don't clean the space between the turn signals and the car, it clogs, fills up with water, and then fills up the trunk.
Oh no.
Oh wow.
Dude, how in the fork do I?
Don't ask me about forking. I know nothing about forking. It's been too long.
Been too many years. Yeah. Fair enough. Okay, well, you know where I do know how to find it? I know how to find it on Twitch, on DHack's channel. That's where I know how to find it, so fuck it. That's what I'll do. Go to your profile, go to your about, support my stream, my personal info, rules, support something. Dude, where the fuck did you put it? Is it under about?
No. On the main
You're a link.
page, look for the links. It brings you to the link tree.
Dude, it should be on your about, fucker.
Okay, if you look at the main page, okay, look at the main page, all right? And bring up
the home screen.
Yeah, look at the home screen. Look at the home screen. When you go to home screen,
My link. Okay.
The links are right there, right next to
Yes. It's a tiny thing.
Yeah, it's right there next to like
The wrong one. I clicked on X. There we go.
Okay. Just to help you guys out with Discord, if you actually click on your friend, the one that you're trying to invite, and scroll down their profile, it has a button right there that says invite to servers.
Right, but I don't know. I don't know his.
DHAT Gaming server. It's DHAT Gaming.
Yeah, I don't know. What the fuck is happening right now? There we go. Twitch is off my phone.
You don't know his Discord handle?
Yeah,
Is that what's going on?
I don't know his Discord thing.
It's my name.
Okay.
It's my name, which
Hold
is.
on. I'm not on. Still doing food. Can you join us in Discord to unfuck this conversation, please?
Oh, what's wrong with the conversation?
Because trying to figure out the fucking link to get him invited to this is bullshit. I'm not doing it. I click on it and it took me here. It literally took me to the room we're in. I'm like, are you fucking serious right now?
That's right. But you don't know his Discord thingy, so I get you, and I'm sorry.
No, I don't know what I don't know. That's where I'm at.
Sorry. Yeah, I thought that it was someone that you already like had on your friends list in Discord.
Hey, wait, dude, hold up. Your link tree has Kick, Trovo, YouTube, Twitch, and Twitter. We're on Discord.
Okay. Yeah. I gotta put that. Sorry, I put that now. My bad.
That's why I'm off.
No, you're not fucked up. You're fine. I just gotta fix it.
See, I told you these
And all of it would be a lot easier if you were just friends with him on just like maybe you guys should establish that part first, because then from there you could just send him an invite. Boom.
What insane person would establish a friendship with me? Are you dumb? Hell no. I'm kidding.
I don't know.
You are clearly not dumb.
I know the whole smorgasbord of lovely persons from the internet. A whole spectrum. Yeah,
Makes my skin
it's
crawl thinking about
definitely fascinating.
It makes my skin
that's
crawl
for
thinking
sure.
about people on the internet.
Yeah, big time.
Yeah, you don't have Discord listed on your page.
I'm working on it. Working on it.
No, that isn't what I'm saying, dude. I'm saying even on your header for DHAC Game Variety Streamer, you have Twitch, Facebook, Twitter, and YouTube. You definitely don't have.
I put that, but if you type exclamation point in the channel chat, it'll bring up the Discord identification with my pound number.
So exclamation point Discord.
Yeah, in the chat.
Yeah.
Oh my God, bro! Hold on. You have more viewers right now.
Have
than Igor.
I have 105, 100 and something. I think.
You have more viewers than girls in bikinis right now.
Really?
That's like yes, two
Spring
of them.
break is coming in California. You sure about that?
All right, let's see.
Let me get.
No, I mean
I can get 500 people if you want.
Socials. Like that? No, it's iSocial, isn't it?
No. It's exclamation point Discord. Discord.
Oh, actual Discord. Okay.
Yeah, this is the name Discord. The bot will kick it back. There
Don't
it
drive
goes.
angry, bro.
There it is. There it is.
Just like that's not a link though.
That's not a link. Hang on a minute. Let me make a link.
Yeah, I need an invite. I'll be right back. I'm gonna check the potatoes again. I think
Okay.
I'm just gonna shut the oven off. Do you need the oven for the steaks? Okay, cool. I think we're actually at food.
So crazy.
Are we good? How are we doing?
I'm laughing my ass off.
Oh, that's good. That's good. That's good that that happens. You know, I'm very happy.
Yes.
Very important. Very important. Okay, I'm gonna make a server invite code for Discord. I'm not sure how to edit the link though. Okay, so
I'm gonna go get a drink. Be right back.
I have a question. Moderator. You still there? You getting a drink?
What's up? You gonna check the meat?
This just sounds so dirty. That sounds so dirty. Let's just check the meat. That sounds dirty.
Cowboy steaks? Okay, I'm back.
All right, so I made a link for temporary people for 7 days. I'm gonna make it right now when I log in on the bot, you know. So we're gonna do that right now. Because when you did that, that was a command that I had set up on Stream Elements as the bot. I have 2 bots. Oh yeah. Okay, let me do it real quick.
Better out than in. Are you gonna check the meat? I was talking to her, not you. No. I don't know about checking the temp. That sounds uncomfortable and a little disturbing. We're gonna have to know each other while.
Maybe for you.
See, Discord.
Yeah, did he fix it?
No, hang on.
No, I ain't mad about it. I'm just giving it a shot, you know. I'm throwing some shit at the window and seeing what sticks.
I'm glad you're not anywhere near my windows. I just cleaned them. And it's gonna rain, but it's the thought that counts.
Gonna rain. It's pissing up here.
We're supposed to get rain on Easter.
When I throw things at the window, it's on the inside of the window. So the rain probably. Let's hope. Okay, let's hope that the rain isn't cleaning the inside of your windows. I'm not judging. Okay, I'm not judging.
No, but I do both sides at the same time. So
That's
even
what
if
I
I
heard.
was just cleaning.
That's what I heard. Do both sides at the same time. That is definitely what I heard.
Yeah. So even though it's raining outside and it's not.
Oh, you're still talking about windows.
Yeah. I don't know why you could think I could go past that capacity.
So do you use the magnet trick? Do you use the 2 magnets and the rags?
No, I just stand in front of it, spray some shit on it, and wipe it off. I've seen people do all sorts of crazy shit when all you got to do is just clean the damn window. You don't need to hack the planet.
You foam the outside, you foam the inside, right? And then you take the towel and a magnet on the window, and as you're cleaning one side, it cleans the other.
But in that whole whatever, you could have just cleaned them. That's just what I'm saying.
Or you can just leave them dirty. I mean, if you're looking for that. I mean.
No, I want them clean. I like a clean house.
Type in exclamation point Discord link. It'll put a link in the chat. All together, Discord link after exclamation point. There it is. Boom. That's the 7-day link. You click, goes right there. Bam. Done.
Let's see if copying it, which is what I needed. Bam! This is so you can talk to us.
One of us.
I want to add something at the end of it, like "you poor unfortunate bastard," but I'm not gonna.
You poor unfortunate soul.
Poor Peaks. Peaks is feeling sick, and I think she's having I didn't check, but I think she's having to drive home right now. She's like, I want to throw up. I'm like, then do it. Better out than in, I say.
She's gonna throw up for because of what?
She's at home. Yeah, you're at home already? The fuck? Oh, she feels sick. That's why she didn't come out here and get cowboy steaks.
I hope she's okay.
Yeah, she's at home. While she was asleep, I put a GPS tracker in her. She's definitely at home. What? That's normal. Shut up.
Pass.
Nah, she turned her phone on so that I could track it because she wanted me to be able to find her if I needed to.
Oh, that's nice. That's sweet.
Yeah, she's sweet. Very nice.
I actually think it's a little bit creepy that I can just click a button and know where someone is. But I don't use it in an inappropriate fashion.
And it's just you, right? It's not like everybody.
Yeah, it's just
No, it's just
not like
it's just him. I mean, it's
I
not
look
me
at it as a
because I'm
trust
not.
answer.
Listen, it's not like those poor bastards on Snapchat that don't know that they didn't turn off the GPS tracking and their 7,000 followers know exactly what coffee shop they're in.